Welcome to Red Arrow Park. As they are going to take the tarps off, we're going to play some baseball here in a little bit. As the Chequamegon Screaming Eagles come into town to take on Abby Colby. This will be a home-and-home doubleheader is the schedule. We'll see if Mother Nature decides to cooperate with us tonight. I think for sure the plan is to get at least one in tonight, depending on the potential for a few thunderstorms later on here today. But taking a look at both teams' early season, so it's always hard to tell. Starting with the Chequamegon Screaming Eagles, they come in 1-2 on the year. Their lone win coming at home versus Ladysmith 9-3. They took a tough 1-0 loss at Marathon back on the 8th. And then Monday they took a 15-7 loss at home to Cameron. Play 2 here today, and then next week they get Phillips, and then they host Auburndale on Friday. That is a game we will bring you next Friday right here on Sports on Focus. On the other side, taking a look at Abby Colby, they come in 1-3 on the year. Their win coming 12-6 against Newman back on Friday the 11th. Played a couple.
Number 11, Arturo Lopez. Batting cleanup and playing center field, number 2, Aiden Micklig. Batting fifth and at second base, number 5, Carson Foltz. Batting sixth and playing first base, number 8, Grayson Totsky. Batting seventh and catching, number 4, Jackson Malzahn. Batting eighth and the DH, number 13, Hector Lopez. And batting ninth, playing left field, number 1, Irvin Aguilera. The Abbotsford Colby team is coached by Brett Nelson and assisted by Alice Larson, Justin Micklig, Tim Butke, and Carlos Lara. And now, please rise and remove your hats as we honor veterans who have proudly served this country and those currently serving this country, both home and abroad, with the playing of our national anthem. Today's colors are presented to us by the Colby VFW, Post 2227. Thank you, Colby VFW, Post 2227. Chequamegon High School, Abbotsford High School, Colby High School, and the WIAA require good sportsmanship at educational-based sporting events. Attendance at interscholastic activities is a privilege, with the expectation to exhibit positive and respectful behavior.
Had some internet crises there during the introduction, so we'll go through the lineups one more time. For Chequamegon, Corbin Phelps will lead things off. He is the pitcher. Dalton Schmidt in center field bats second. Marcus Purdy at third base bats third. Isaiah Borgard at the shortstop bats fourth. Tony Petzel, the first baseman, bats fifth. Kellen Craning in the right field bats sixth. Caden Krieger, the catcher, bats seventh. Joe Wartko, the designated hitter, bats eighth. And Jeffrey Beauregard, it bats in the number 9 spot. He is in left field. The designated hitter hitting for Aiden Bushman, who is at second base. For Abby Colby, Fernando Perez leads things off. He's in right field. Peyton Schreiber, the shortstop, bats second. Arturo Lopez, who's on the mound, bats third. Aiden Micklig, the center fielder, bats fourth. Carson Foles at second base, bats fifth. Grayson Totsky is at first base. He bats sixth. Jackson Malzahn, the catcher, bats seventh. Hector Lopez, the designated hitter, bats eighth. And Irvin Aguilera, is the third baseman. He bats in the number 9 spot. The designated hitter for Abby Colby is hitting for Owen Hansen, who is in left field. Arturo Lopez getting his warm-up tosses in. We are about ready for baseball here. Marawood North baseball. Getting into conference play. A few conference games already played this week. It was Rib Lake and Athens, Prentice and Phillips, and then Chequamegon and Abby Colby. We are back here on Monday. The Athens Blue Jays come into town to take on the Abby Colby squad. That is right now a 4:45 start, assuming Mother Nature cooperates. But we're going to take ourselves a 3-day weekend. Enjoy the Easter holiday. Come back with you on Monday. We will see Chequamegon next Friday. That is currently scheduled to be Auburndale, making the trip all the way up Highway 13 to Park Falls. That might end up being a different one depending on reschedules and stuff from this week between the cold and the rain and everything else. I do know a couple games already affected. Medford Tomahawk baseball and softball postponed today. Taking a look around, we'll keep an eye on scores from the rest of it as Arturo Lopez digs in. First pitch. That's going to be chopped hard on the ground. Bobbled at third. Pick. Long throw. Pulls Totsky off the bag. That is going to be an error. So the error on the third baseman puts the runner on, and that will bring Dalton Schmidt to the plate. Early seasons, there's not a whole lot to take from season stats for the baseball guys. Lopez sets. The pitch, runner goes. Low and off the outside, the throw down is wide. Phelps steals second. Lopez sets. Couple looks back, the pitch. Fouled off at the plate. 1-1. Oh, that grill is right below us, and it's wafting into the press box, and may have to visit the concession stand between games if we get to. Keep an eye on the pocket Doppler throughout the day. Lopez sets. The kick, the pitch. Curveball drops in. 1-2, and he loses his hat. It's always interesting. There's a few of those pitchers that wear that hat that don't like the tight hat and that falls off every time they throw a pitch. Lopez will come set. Long look back at second, the pitch. That's going to be on the ground. That's going to get past Lopez. Pick by Schreiber. Throw to first in time. Moves the runner up.
Now at the plate, number 4, Marcus.
So 1 out, runner at third for Marcus Purdy. Lopez will set. Couple looks at third, nobody covering the pitch. Drops that curveball in. 0-1. It's almost to the point you could call it an ephus. Big, slow, 12-6 curveball. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul out across the street. 0-2. Right here at the corner of 4th and Butternut in Abbotsford. Lopez sets. Couple looks over. The pitch. Chopped on the ground, foul. Tried to stay back on that big curveball. That's still tough. The pitch. Tips that one into the glove. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Isaiah Beauregard to the plate.
With 2 outs, the Screaming Eagles bring Isaiah Beauregard to the plate.
Beauregard digs in. Shortstop today. Lopez sets the pitch. That big curveball stays up a little bit high, 1-0. Currently dry here in Medford, or not Medford, Abbotsford. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 1-1. Home plate umpire, make sure everybody in the stadium knows it's a strike. Appreciated. The lean, the pitch. That is going to be sliced foul off the light tower. 1-2. Field holding up pretty well. There's just one little puddle right behind home plate. Otherwise, so far, everything holding up. Sets the pitch. Chopper on the ground. To second, pick, the double clutch. The throw is in time, and that'll end the inning. The leadoff error is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. Perez, Schreiber, Lopez due up for Abby Colby when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Doesn't quite work well for basketball. Corbin Phelps on the mound. He's going to get us going here. Pretty good right-handed pitcher for the Screaming Eagles. It's one thing the Screaming Eagles haven't had too many issues with. They've been pretty good with pitchers between Phelps, Beauregard, Tony Petzel. Last year we saw do some yeoman's work as a reliever against Rib Lake. Stealing a game from them down in Wisconsin Rapids. But you never know on a wet, cold, kind of, not really, I don't want to say chilly, it's still in the 50s here.
Leading the inning off for Abbotsford, Colby.
So Fernando Perez, the right fielder, will come to the plate. Bit of a new look Abby Colby squad. They graduated a ton of players last year, including some very talented players. JV Castillo, Blake Bargander, both over at River Falls. JV's been a big contributor to the Falcons' offense and defense so far this year. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground right to the second baseman. Picked there by Bushman. Throw to first is high, but Tony Petzel pulls it down. One away.
Peyton Schreiber.
And that will bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Peyton, another guy that'll be playing college ball next year. It's right up in the front of the batter's spot. First pitch from Phelps. Just misses for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. Catches the outside corner. 2-1. Looks like we might get a clean shot till 9 o'clock, so we should be able to get both in. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be drilled past the shortstop and into left field, a base hit. Hard hit single by Peyton Schreiber.
Brings up Arturo Lopez.
And that'll bring the pitcher, Arturo Lopez, to the plate. Lopez will dig into the right side. Phelps will come set. First pitch. Catches that low outside corner, 0-1. As a righty, if you can hit that low outside corner with a fastball to righties and you got anything that breaks laterally, that one's going to be popped up on the infield. Drifting over. The catch is not made. They might have a play on Schreiber. The throw to second is in time. Schreiber stuck in no man's land, and he's going to be the victim of it. So it goes as a fielder's choice, 4-6.
Aiden Micklig.
2 down, and that'll bring Aiden Micklig to the plate. Lefty. Yeah, Schreiber had to go back to first. There was no other option for him there. Pickoff play at first is not in time. But as soon as that ball dropped, he was toast. They almost got there. The second baseman, Bushman, double clutched that one. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. But that's a bad feeling as a base runner. You do everything right, and that ball drops in like that, and it's like, well, maybe I can beat it out. But that's about the only option you have, is that one's going to catch the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. Coach Nelson in his first year down at third. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Phelps will set. The pitch, runner goes. It's high. The throw is behind the runner, and Lopez steals second. 2-2 the count. Kick the pitch. That's pop foul, and that's going to get out of play. Off of us. Stays 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That one slips out of the hand a little bit. 3-2. Good stop back there by Caden Krieger. The kick, the pitch, popped up on the infield. Drifting in, the catch is made by Purdy, and that'll end the inning. The base hit by Peyton Schreiber is left stranded. We head to the top of the second. Petzel, Craning, Krieger due up for the Eagles when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Petzel, Craning, Krieger to do up here in the second. 0-0 ball game. Tony Petzel will dig in.
Batting for the Screaming Eagles, Tony Pestle.
We'll dig in from the right side to face Arturo Lopez. A line by Lopez and the pitch. Check swing on a ball low. 1-0. Wind the pitch. That's hit hard on the ground. It's a fair ball down the line. Petzel's going to dig for second. The throw is, no, he's not. They're going to put the brakes on him. Big turn, but he stays put with a single. Good job out there by Owen Hansen getting that one in.
Now batting for Chequamegon, Kellen Craning.
As Kellen Craning will come to the plate, the right fielder, left-handed hitter. Lopez, the pitch, jams him up, foul. 0-1, and that might have done some damage. I think I heard a crash and then some ooze. Well, I hope they have their car insurance through Cleaner Insurance, because they'll make sure that it all works out there. You can check them out online for that and all your other insurance needs, as that one just misses the outside corner for a ball. Check them out online at cleanerinsurance.com. That's also why I am parked about a block away. If the ball finds me there, more power to him. Pitcher, runner goes. That's going to be hit in the air. Foul and out of play. 1-2. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Slow roller. They're not going to have a play. Only plays at first, and it's late. No! Oh, and here comes Coach Herbst. They're going to talk about it, looks like. It's going to stand.
Now batting,
We're going to mark that
Krieger.
one. Caden Krieger, the catcher, will come to the plate with one out. Runner in scoring position. Lopez. Couple looks back at second. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. Lopez. Look back at second. The pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike. 0-2. Lopez. The pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground to second. Pick there. Throw to first is in time. That does move Petzel up to third. Couple productive outs
Now
here.
number 25, Joe Worko.
And that'll bring the designated hitter, Joe Wortgo, to the plate. That is not working. Pitch was a strike. Got fooled on that one. So we get everything updated and the graphics working again. Had to switch internet source and that messed with the graphics. Pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Pick. It's going to be a tough throw in time, and that'll end the inning. Second inning in a row. Chequamegon gets a runner to third, but they can't push it across. We go to the bottom of the second. Foles, Totsky, Malzahn due up for Abby Colby when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the second. 5, 6, 7. Foles, Totsky, Malzahn due up in the Abby Colby lineup. 0-0 ball game. Each team with a hit. Abby Colby has committed an error.
For Black, Carson Foltz.
So Carson Foles will dig in. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory and out of play. 0-1. Yeah, Red Arrow Park, if you've never been down here, some quirks in the field. The wind, the pitch. This is the inside corner for a ball, 1-1. The biggest everyone looks at is the light towers in the field of play. The pitch. Off the outside, 2-1. Obviously, going to be a busy place this summer. The Abbotsford Merchants moving to the Dairyland Large this year. So they will be playing a little bit different schedule than they did last year, as that's going to be fouled off. 2-2 by Carson Foles. Instead of playing Medford and Rib Lake and Interwald, it's going to be Rapids and Marshfield and Everest and Rhinelander and those teams. So it's going to be a little different, but should be fun. We'll be down here a bunch for those. Got a few Abby Colby games coming up yet this year. The pitch, that one's going to be chopped on the ground. Too short, pick there by Borgard. Throw to first is in time, one away. Borgard had a little issue getting that one out of the glove, as Grayson Totsky will come to the plate. Grayson, the big basketball star here in Abbotsford. Kick in the first pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Phelps sets. The kick, the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner, 1-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Paints the bottom of the zone. Strike three, looking second out of the inning. And that will bring Jackson Malzahn to the plate. The catcher. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Right on that outside corner, 0-1. The pitch. Right there again, 0-2. Sets the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three, and that'll end the inning. Abbotsford goes in order in the second. We head to the top of the third, 9-1-2. Borgard, Phelps, Schmidt due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Well, looks like we might be getting a little bit of extra rain. A little bit of rain coming up here. Looks like the thunderstorms are going to hold off till later tonight, so we should be able to for sure get this one in. And then it'll be time for the coaches to make a decision if they want to try for the next one or maybe reschedule. I think Chequamegon would love to get their game back up in Park Falls. Make Abby Colby sit on the bus for a couple hours. That is a long trip, looking to make it next Friday for Auburndale Chequamegon. But Jeffrey Borgard, the number 9 hitter, will come to the plate.
Now batting left fielder, Jeffrey Borgard.
So Borgard will dig in from the left side, right side, excuse me. Looking to get things going here for the top. Be Borgard, and then top of the order, the wind, the pitch. Did he go? They're going to say no. Ball 1. The wind, the pitch. That one drops in for a strike, 1-1. Always love coach speak. If you're going to swing it, swing it. The wind by Lopez in the pitch. Little roller, but popped up behind us. Looked like it was a little roller. It's going to be not caught. Down out of our view, 1-2. The way Malzahn originally reacted, I thought it was just like a little roller out in front of the plate. He kind of lunged forward and then turned around and ran back. Probably a reason for that as a catcher, but swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will be the first out of the inning as I'm getting way ahead of myself here. Corbin Phelps reached on an error and was stranded at third back in the first. He is 0 for 1 officially. Looking in, the line from Lopez in the pitch. Drops low on that big breaking ball, 1-0. Toro Lopez has thrown just 29 pitches to get through 2 1/3. The wind, the pitch. Stays off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Lopez. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Lopez into his wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 3-1. Looking over the glove, the wind, the pitch. That one's going to be driven in the gap. This one might be trouble. That one is sending as Miklik goes tumbling, chasing after it. Phelps digging for second. He's going to turn. He's going to go for third. They will put the brakes on him there with a triple. That one burned Miklik, and then he took a tumble. So with one out, Chequamegon has a runner at third again, this time for Dalton Schmidt. He grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Drops low. Well blocked back there by Malzahn. Keep it in front of him. And keep Phelps at third. Lopez. Comes set. The pitch. That was going to be hard and down the line, a base hit. That will score Phelps. Schmidt digging for second. He will be in standing with a double. And Chequamegon is on the board first, as Marcus Purdy will come to the plate with a runner at second. Purdy tipped one back into Malzahn's glove back in the first. Lopez takes a look back at second. And now he'll come set. The pitch. Fouled back into the fencing. 0-1. Purdy. Digging back in. Pick it, look and turn, nothing doing. Sets. The pitch. That was going to go back up the middle, a base hit. They will send Dalton Schmidt. The throw will be cut off. RBI single for Marcus Purdy.
Now batting is shortstop Isaiah Borgard.
2-0 Chequamegon as Isaiah Borgard will come to the plate. Grounded out his last time up. He's 0 for 1. Triple double single for Chequamegon here, just missing the home run for the team cycle here in the third. Not the easiest park in the area to hit one out of. The pitch. Runner goes. The pitch is high. The throw behind, not in time. Purdy steals second. And he's hurt. Coach is over to look at him. His ankle might have gotten up in the base. Trying to stretch it out a little bit here, but I think we might see a runner for Purdy. He is trying to run that off. A good sign. He's moving around. Oh, I think he might stay in. Purdy's going to try and run to third. He's going to turn around and I think we're going to get a runner for Purdy here. So the pinch runner will be number 11. I am not sure who number 11 is. I don't have an... All right, well, all else fails, you go to the game changer. See who I missed. Count is 1-0. Henry Bellinger. I missed him when I put him in rosters. That was going to be hit on the ground. Bobble by Schreiber. That's going to go through the wickets. They will send Bellinger. He will score. That is an error.
Number 11 was Henry Bellinger running for Purdy. Now batting Tony Petzel.
As Tony Petzel will come to the plate. So stays a runner at first, still only one out. 3-0, runner goes, swing and a miss. The throw down that time is late. Borgard steals second. Petzel will take back in. He singled and was stranded back in the second. He is 1 for 1. Lopez. The pitch. Check, swing, strike anyway, 0-2. Sets. Look back long, look back at second, the pitch. In the dirt, bounces away, not far enough for Borgard. 1-2. Talked about Arturo Lopez's pitch count. It's now up to 42. Petzel will set. Look back, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Will not make the street, I don't think. Stays 1-2. Lights are on here at Red Arrow Park, have been on the whole game. I think just to transition as we go along today, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Settling under it is Mickling. The catch is made. Borgard will feign a tag, does not go anywhere. Big second out of the inning. Kellen Craning will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch, or I should say the wind in the pitch. Doing too much softball to start the year. Lopez will set. The pitch. That's hit hard but foul. 0-2. Lopez will come set. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 1-2. That one's going to be hit. Caught. No, it is not. Thought for a second they lost the ball. Thought Schreiber had gotten it. He did not. That will score another run. And that is another slip by a Chequamegon player. That time Borgard slips. So that will be a single and scoring a run. It is 4-0. As Caden Krieger comes to the plate. Schreiber almost climbed the ladder for that one. Looked like for a second maybe he might have even gotten a bit of the glove on as that was going to be hit in the air. Center field. Mickling going back, still going back. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning, but not before Chequamegon sends 8 to the plate, 4 runs on 4 hits. They leave 1. We head to the bottom of the third. Lopez, Aguilera, Perez. 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Welcome back. Well, good sign. Marcus Purdy re-enters at third. He came out with that knee issue, or the ankle issue. He still looks like he's walking a little gingerly, but he's good enough to play. Corbin Phelps back on the mound. Lopez, Aguilera, Perez due up here in the bottom of the third. 4-0 Chequamegon. The kick, the first pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike one. Sets. Coming back. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 0-2. The line, the pitch. Paints the knees, strike three looking. That will end, oh my gosh. That is the first out of the inning. And that will bring Irvin Aguilera to the plate. I think I'm already in weekend mode. 3-day weekend coming up with the Easter holiday. The wind, the pitch. Drops just a bit low for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. One thing you never want to do is walk the number 9 hitter. The pitch. That one on the corner for a strike. Aguilera was taken all the way. The kick, the pitch. That one right on that low outside corner, 3-2, full count. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Second out of the inning. That'll bring us back to the top of the order, and Fernando Perez grounded out his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Perez will take in a 4-0 ball game. Phelps, the kick, the pitch. Right on that outside corner. 0-1. Phelps does a great job. He works from the third base side of the rubber, so as he's coming to that outside corner, the pitch. Drops in a little bit low for a ball. 1-1. That pitch kind of comes back across the plate from almost behind a right-handed batter. And home plate umpire tracked that one down. Now we'll get back ready. Especially a batter like Perez that crowds the plate a bit, is that one's going to be pop foul. Sets the kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven, and that's going to drop in for a base hit and right. 1 out single, gets a base runner on. Only the second hit for Abby Colby here in this one, and that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. He laced one into left center his last time up. He is 1 for 1. As the only other hit for the Abby Colby squad. Phelps sets, first pitch. Low and in the dirt, popping away. 1-0. Schreiber digs back in. High and tight for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 2-1. Peyton Schreiber, when he wants one, he has a violent swing. That's the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit hard. Smothered by Borgard. It'll keep it on the infield, but could not make the play. That's going to be a single. That was a hard hit ball.
Now at the plate, number 11, Arturo Lopez.
And that will bring Arturo Lopez to the plate. He hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. He is 0 for 1. And that was that little pop fly that Schreiber got kind of left out in no man's land on. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Up high for a ball. Perez danced around for a second. I think maybe trying to bait a throw. See if they can get Caden Krieger to throw it away. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner, 2-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be lined just past Beauregard and into left field, a base hit. They will send Perez. The throw to the plate is wide. They cut it off, can't make the play. Lopez will go to second. So that is a single scoring the run. Lopez goes to second on the throw. Abby Colby gets one back. It is 4-1. And that'll bring Aiden Micklig to the plate. Micklig flew out his last time up. Phelps sets the kick, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Sets the pitch. Off the inside. 2-1. Time call, and that's going to bring Coach Herbst out to have a conversation. Mind you, we will see both of these teams again next week. Abby Colby against Athens on Monday. And then on Friday, we go up to Chequamegon. Auburndale at Chequamegon is the scheduled game. We'll see if that is still the case. As we get meeting breaks up. Quick one, I think that's the old, all right, throw strikes, trust your defense. You know, you've had a couple balls that have gotten just past Isaiah Beauregard. But you gotta trust your defense, throw strikes. It's tough as a pitcher when you get a couple of those balls that are just missed. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 3-1. Sets the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, full count. That one's going to be popped up. This is going to be trouble. That's going to drop in. 1 run across. The throw's going to come in, and it is wide. The run scores. The throw allows Micklig to go to third, and it's a 1-run ball game.
A couple of runs go away. We have Carson Foles at the plate.
That smoke getting to me a little bit as Carson Foles will come to the plate. It was nice early, but it just keeps coming. Carson Foles grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. That one's going to be popped up. That one might be trouble coming in. That one's going to drop. So that's going to be a single. That's Grayson Totsky, who struck out looking his first time up. Plays on for the first and third for both teams. See if they send Foles. They do send Foles. The pitch is high. The throw down is late. They do not send Micklig, so Foles steals second. Pitch was a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches that low outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Phelps has been feasting on that low outside corner. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back by Totsky, 1-2. Totsky digs back in. Sets. The pitch. High and tight. 2-2. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Foles. The throw tips away. 2 runs will score. Abby Colby has the lead. 2 RBI single for Grayson Totsky. And Jackson Malzahn will come to the plate. Chequamegon put 4 up in the top of the third. Abby Colby 5 up here in the bottom, and they're still batting here with 2 outs. And if I'm not mistaken, all these runs coming across with 2 outs. Lopez and Aguilera both struck out. Since then, it has been single, 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 single. The pitch. Runner goes, and it hits him. So the hit by pitch puts 2 on for Hector Lopez, who led this inning off with a strikeout. And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the catcher. That is going to be, let's see, his back is at 16. Christian Fuentes. Not a bad player to have on your bench as a courtesy runner.
Christian Fuentes running for the catcher.
So 2 on, 2 outs. Waiting for the home plate umpire to put the courtesy runner in the book. So Christian Fuentes with a lot of speed at second. Totsky fast in his own right at second, I should say. High and tight for a ball, 1-0. Corbin Phelps up to 63 pitches. The kick, the pitch. High and tight. Lopez ducks out of the way of that one. 2-0. Don't see anybody warming in the Chequamegon bullpen. The lead, the kick, the pitch. Just off the inside, 3-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Right down Spruce for a strike, 3-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut by Hector Lopez. Trying to hit that one to Curtis, it looked like. The kick, the pitch. Runners go, swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Abbotsford sends 10 to the plate in the inning. They score 5. They lead 5-4. We head to the top of the 4th. It'll be Warko, Borgard, Phelps. 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Top of the 4th. Warko, Borgard, Phelps due up here in for the Screaming Eagles. Joe Walker are the only batter not to come to the plate in that 3rd inning. So we saw 18 batters come to the plate between the two teams there in that 3rd inning. Warko digs in, first pitch to him. High and tight for a ball. That's 50 pitches from Arturo Lopez. Normal game, you're probably not too worried, but with the doubleheader, then again, Abby Colby has not played since that one. Little flare, that's going to throw to first is still in time. I was waiting to see. I think he might have still caught that one, but that's going to go in the book as a 4-3 putout. 1 down. I thought he held on to that one, but our base umpire, Mr. Craig Dietrich, had a better look at it than I did. Jeffrey Borgard struck out swinging his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The line, the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. Foul territory giving chase. That is going to come off the top of the dugout. Oh, and 1. Just the face of it. The wind. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-1. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one on the inside corner. Strike 3, looking 2 down. Buckled Jeffrey Borgard. That pitch started about shoulder high on him, right at his shoulder, broke back and caught the plate right about the belt. That was a fantastic pitch from Arturo Lopez. Back to the top for Corbin Phelps. He's reached on an error and tripled. He's 1 for 2. In this one, the pitch. Drops that one on the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. If you can drop those pitches on that inside corner like that. See Phelps kind of tucking up inside the pitch. That one's going to jam shot, picked by Schreiber, throw to first is dug out. And that will end the inning. Chequamegon goes in order in the 4th. We head to the bottom. Aguilera, Perez, Schreiber, 9-1-2 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 5-4 Abby Colby. They will send Aguilera, Perez, Schreiber to the plate. To face Corbin Phelps, who's already thrown 68 pitches today.
Starting the inning off for the Falcons, Irvin Aguilera.
Aguilera digs in, struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. First pitch to Aguilera. That was going to be hit in the air. It's going to be a long run coming on. Can't quite get to it. Diving try there by Marcus Purdy, but he can't quite get there. Foul ball. Strike 1. Purdy looked good on the run. I think he's finally kind of stretched out whatever it was that got him there at second in the first. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Sets the pitch. Low and popping away, 1-2. Wind picks up a little bit here, now blowing straight out. One flag is blowing straight out, the other flag not doing much of anything here behind home plate. Behind Aguilera, ball 2. 2-2. The pitch. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And that brings us back to the top of the order. And Fernando Perez, a ground out and a single. He's 1 for 2. And really picking up here. Very glad I am in a nice, tall, sturdy building as that one hits the corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets, the kick, the pitch. That drops that big curveball in, going to that one. We haven't seen that too much from Corbin Phelps. That's 75 pitches now for Corbin Phelps. The kick, the pitch. Drops that curveball in, strike 3, looking 2 down. And that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Couple singles for him, he's 2 for 2. I think he's got a couple RBIs as well. Nope, no RBIs, but 2 runs scored. Well, I gotta look at that the right way. 1 run scored. 2 for 2 with 1 run scored. There we go. I'll get that line figured out at some point. Phelps, the kick, the pitch. Misses that outside corner for a ball. Both pitchers have used that little extended outside corner the home plate umpire's given today. The pitch. Misses just a little bit low for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Called strike 1, 2-1. The pitch. Drops on the outside corner, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. Beauregard picks. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Abby Colby goes in order in the 4th. We go to the top of the 5th. Schmidt, Purdy, Beauregard due up for Chequamegon when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Dalton Schmidt will lead things off here in the top of the 5th. Schmidt, Purdy, Beauregard due up. Schmidt, a ground out and a double. He is 1 for 2. The wind by Lopez in the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. Interesting to see the fielders adjust to the wind. It has picked up significantly over the last half inning. The wind, the pitch. Swing and popped up. Foul territory giving chase, but that's going to get out of play. As we have passed 5 o'clock here in Abbotsford, Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, taking you through Abbotsford, Abby Colby, and Chequamegon. Game 1 of what is scheduled to be a doubleheader, weather permitting. The pitch. Jam job foul. Stays 0-2. And that's what Lopez's that breaking ball can do to a right-handed batter, where they're kind of going after everything on that inside corner. And without torpedo bats, that ball isn't going to go far. The pitch. That's going to be driven foul. Bring Fernando Perez in a bit in right. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Tag is applied. First out of the inning. And that will bring number 4, Marcus Purdy. So Purdy looks down the line to the sides, not getting any. As Lopez into his wind in the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Scoop there by Schreiber. Throw to first is in time. 2 down. I almost said Castillo. The amount of time he spent patrolling short there. Top as Isaiah Borgard will come to the plate. A ground out and reach on an error. He is 0 for 2. In the top of the 5th, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Right to third. Throw across the diamond is in time, and that'll end the inning. Chequamegon goes in order in the top of the 5th. We head to the bottom. It's going to be the heart of the Abby Colby order. 3, 4, 5. Lopez, Micklig, Foles due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. It'll be an interesting pitching decision when it comes up for Coach Herbst. Corbin Phelps at 81 pitches. He's barring something crazy. He's not going to be able to finish this one. Do you run out your game 2 starter and try and get a few outs there and then hope to piece together a game 2? Or do you have somebody bullpen-wise maybe that you can bring in, finish this one out, that might be able to finish a second game as well? Wind the pitch. That's going to be driven in the gap. That one is over Borgard's head. That's going to go roll. It's going to roll just short of the fence. And Lopez into second with a leadoff double. And Aiden Micklig will come to the plate. A fly out and a single. He is 1 for 2. I know Abby Colby and Coach Nelson would love some insurance runs here. Phelps. The kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Micklig was questioning it a little bit. Sets the pitch. That one back on the ground. That is going to be smothered by Beauregard. The throw cannot be made. They try and bait He does not make the throw. Tried to bait Lopez to go home. That is going to be an infield single.
Carson Foles.
First and third with nobody out for Carson Foles. He singled his last time up. He's 1 for 2. See if they put Micklig in motion immediately. They got him picked off, but they don't get the throw away, and he's going to be safe. Petzel, a little delay on the throw. Micklig gets the steal. They had him picked off dead to rights. And Tony Petzel just couldn't, I don't know if he couldn't get the ball out of his glove or people weren't there. They bring the infield in now as that one's going to be chopped on the ground. They're going to chase Lopez back. He's in. Arturo Lopez dives back in. That's...
With bases loaded, AC brings number 8, Grayson Toski, to the plate.
So bases loaded, nobody out. Grayson Toski coming in, and now they're going to have another conversation. And I think we're going to have another conversation between the umpires on that one. If Arturo got back in, Grayson Toski will be at the plate, and they are going to call him out. So now it's Coach Nelson's turn to have a gripe. So Lopez is out. So undo it. So it'll be a fielder's choice. 5 unassisted. So it'll be first and second with 1 out now for Grayson Totsky. Strikeout and a single. He is 1 for 2. And Phelps steps off. Big out call overturned there, the pitch. Catches that low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Little roller on the ground. Phelps, he doesn't have a play, and everybody's going to be safe. Purdy came in to play it. Phelps came back. His only play was going to be at third, and nobody was there. That's going to be an infield single.
Now batting, Jackson Malzahn.
And Jackson Malzahn, strikeout and was hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. Big opportunity here with the bases loaded. Corners come in with 1 out. The infield, Beauregard and Bushman stay back. Double play depth. Try and turn 2 here to get out of this. The kick, the pitch. That is sliced foul and out of play. Out towards some cars coming down 4th Street. That'd be a nice surprise. You're driving down the street and all of a sudden there's a baseball on your side. Drops that big curveball on the outside corner, 0-2. Malzahn. As Phelps sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. Bit low too, 1-2. Dalton Schmidt playing a shallow center field. The pitch stays up high, 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, full count. Nowhere to put him. Phelps, the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. Infield fly, the batter's out. Catch is made. Didn't matter, it was an infield fly. So 2 down now.
Now batting, number 7.
And that'll bring Hector Lopez. Nope. Hansen will bat for himself here. So Hansen will bat for himself the rest of the game. So getting it in the book. There we go. So Hansen will dig in for the first time today. Facing Corbin Phelps. He's at 93 pitches. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss by Hansen, 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches that low outside corner, 2-2. Phelps, see if he goes back to that corner. The pitch. Right back to that corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. A big overturn on the out call at third. Ends up, Abby Colby gets nothing out of the bases loaded. We head to the top of the 6th. Petzel, Crane, and Krieger. 5, 6, 7 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 6th. Petzel, Crane, and Krieger due up here. Face Arturo Lopez, who's only thrown 64 pitches. Be interesting to see what Chequamegon does with Phelps. He is at 98, according to my count. I've not seen anybody warming up. Well, somebody did earlier. If they try and get one batter out of Phelps, get a full 100 and then some, and then bring in a reliever, you just bring in a reliever in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch here, catches the inside corner for a strike to Tony Petzel. 0-1. Single and a fly out. He's 1 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-2. wind. The pitch. That one's going to be driven into center field. That's going to be played on a hop. And that one's going to come through into the infield. Lopez has to play it. Leadoff single.
Number 8, Kellen Craning to the plate.
As Kellen Craning will come to the plate. Ground out in a single. He's 1 for 2. Bring Irvin Aguilera in at third, expecting bunt. Craning with the crayon bat. I've seen the pencil bat a few times. I haven't seen the crayon bat before. Set, see if he squares. He does not. Instead, hits that one on the ground. That one's gonna pop up on Schreiber, and that's gonna be an error on Peyton Schreiber. Tough luck error there as that one kind of popped up on him. And 2 on, nobody out.
Caden Krieger, your batter.
For Chequamegon as Caden Krieger comes to the plate. Ground out and a fly out. He's 0 for 2. Now they bring Totsky in expecting bunt. Couple looks back. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, 0-2. You can argue which way you want on that outside corner the home plate umpire has been calling, but the one thing he has been is he's been consistent on that outside corner. It's hard to tell. We're at a little bit of an angle. Looks like he's been pretty good out there, but I know there's been some grumblings from the fans that we can hear up here. The pitch. Fouled off. Krieger just gets a piece of it. Stays 0-2. Lopez. Long look in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. That's going to get out of play. Stays 2-2. For Abby Colby here in the top of the 6th. Looks like the weather's going to hold long enough for us to get both in. Lopez sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That one pops away. Everybody's going to be safe. Oh, that's right. No, he's still out. You're right. Everybody else is safe. So I always get fooled out by this, the same as everybody else. He cannot advance to first. The other bat runners can advance. So they will advance on the pass ball. But 1 out, second and third now. It's one of those those weird baseball rules that just exist because they've always exist. Joe Warko, a couple ground outs. He's 0 for 2. Interesting to see if maybe they go home here. They've got Aguilera and Totsky both in on the infield grass. Maybe to cut off Petzel. At least look Petzel back. The pitch. Little roller out in front of the mound. Bobble. They do not have a play, and everybody's going to be safe. And we are tied. That's going to have to be an error.
Now batting, Jeffrey Bernard.
So we are getting a pinch hitter here for Jeffrey Borgard. That is Dom Seabury, I believe. And now that's going to bring Coach Nelson out to talk to his infield. So, no, Seabury is going to run for Wartgo. I believe that's how we say it. Dom Seabury. And it will be 23. Mark Osveric will be our hitter, I believe. No, 22. I can't read I'm trying to read the number on his back. 23. No, it is 23. It's Mark Osveric will bat. So Osveric will bat here. Dom Seabury will be the pinch runner at first.
So we have number 3, Dom Seabury, running on first base. And the batter is Mark Osveric.
So Osveric will dig in. Big play here. Lopez looks back at first. The kick, the pitch. Runner goes. It's a hit and run. The only play is at first. They will get the out. The run will score. Now they got the runner caught up. Throw back. The tag is applied, and he is out. So they get the double play. Chequamegon gets the run. We're going to figure all that out and tell you exactly what the scoring is when we come back. It is 6-5 Chequamegon. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. Marcus Purdy will take over on the mound. We got our answer there. Corbin Phelps goes to short. Isaiah Borgard moves from short to third. Jeffrey Borgard does re-enter in left. Give you the line on Corbin Phelps. Phelps goes 5, gives up 5 runs. They were all earned. 10 hits, no walks, 8 strikeouts. Get all of our numbers updated on the scoreboard. 6 runs on 6 hits, no errors for Chequamegon. They've left 3. Abby Colby, 5 runs on 10 hits, 4 errors. They have left 6. So Marcus Purdy will try and get this one to the 7th. 9-1-2 due up for Abby Colby. It'll be Irvin Aguilera. A couple strikeouts for him. He is 0 for 2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Coming over, Purdy is there to make the catch. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Fernando Perez to the plate. Ground out single and a strikeout. He is 1 for 3. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. On a speedy fastball from Marcus Purdy. That one popped the glove. Pretty good. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Hits him. So
Christian Prentice takes the
for
base. Brings up Peyton Schreiber.
that was not Fernando Perez. That was 16 Christian Fuentes batting, who took the pitch. And that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. First pitch to him. Catches the high outside corner, 0-1. Schreiber 2 for 3, a couple singles. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Fuentes takes his lead. Purdy sets. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-2. Sets. Pickoff play at first, not in time. One and two to count. Purdy will come set. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Pushing back, still pushing back. Foul territory. The catch is made. Fuentes heads back to first.
Arturo Lopez, the batter.
So that will bring Arturo Lopez to the plate. Whoop. 2 outs, runner at first. Reach on a fielder's choice, then a single and a double. He is 2 for 3. They give him a lot of room, both down that right field line and in right center. Catches the low outside corner. The throw pops away from Aiden Bushman. Fuentes steals second. Lopez digging back in. Purdy sets. Misses that low outside corner with a ball. 1-1. Purdy. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Out in front of the breaking ball, 1-2. Be top of the order for Chequamegon in the 7th. The pitch. Jack swing, and it just misses the outside corner, 2-2. Purdy. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside, full count. Aiden Micklig waiting on deck if Lopez can reach. The pitch. High and tight, ball 4. Lopez draws the walk. So first and second with 2 outs. For Aiden Micklig, 2 for 3. He's got a couple singles today. Purdy will come set. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Off the fencing, 0-2. Micklig. The pitch. Right down Broadway, strike three looking. That will end the inning. Abby Colby gets a couple on. They leave him stranded. We head to the top of the seventh. Phelps, Schmidt, Purdy, 1, 2, 3. Due up for Chequamegon when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Top of the order.
They're all good, they're all different.
Corbin Phelps.
Corbin Phelps will lead things off. He is 1 for 3. He's reached on an error and tripled. Face Arturo Lopez, who's only thrown 75 pitches to this point. He has been efficient. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. They keep the grill going. The pitch, high and tight for a ball, 2-0. If you're Abby Colby, you're just trying to get to the bottom of the seventh, down 1. You'll have Foles, Totsky, Malzahn due up in the bottom of the seventh. Missing off the low outside corner, 3-0. Lopez, the wind, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away. Phelps is going to sprint to first, but I don't think he's going to have anything there. So a leadoff walk will bring Dalton Schmidt to the plate. 1 for 3. He has a double to go with a strikeout and a ground out. Bring Aguilera in at first. Now they're going to bring him a little further back. Haven't seen Chequamegon. Chequamegon has not laid down a bunt yet today, as that one misses the bottom of the zone, 1-0. Look back, sets. The pitch. Low popping away, and that's going to allow Phelps to take second. That is 6 straight balls from Arturo Lopez to start this inning. Lopez sets. The pitch. That one drops low. 3-0. Well, Dalton Schmidt has the green light. We just heard that from Coach Herbst. Six-5 ball game. Sets. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 3-1. As they kick the grill back up again. Smoke wafting over the field. Look back at second. The pitch. Drops ball 4. 2 on with nobody out for Marcus Purdy. And that is going to bring Coach Nelson out.
Now batting, Marcus Purdy.
So Marcus Purdy will come to the plate. 1 for 3. A single to go with a strikeout and a ground out. All 3 of the runner, Phelps, Schmidt, and Purdy, come up here to talk to Coach Herbst. And try and get out of this with Aguilera. Nope, maybe. Nope, they are not. Nope, we are going to get a pitching change. Peyton Schreiber is going to come in here to try and close this one out. We'll fill you in on all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. Peyton Schreiber is your new pitcher. He comes in from short. Arturo Lopez heads back to short. So he does have a few pitches to play with. Could be used in relief in game 2 if Coach Nelson so chooses. Tentative line on Lopez. He goes 6, gives up 6 runs, only 2 earned. 6 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. He is on the hook for the 2 runners on right now. So his line is not complete yet. As you can see that grill smoke in the camera, it is.
Marcus Purdy at the plate.
So Purdy, as we said, 1 for 3 with that single. Purdy digs in. Big opportunity here. Schreiber is going to try and close the door and get this to the 7th as a 1-run game. Or bottom, I should say. The kick, the pitch. Right there for a strike, 0-1. Schreiber sets. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Something Malzahn has been pretty good at. It was something that Blake Bargander was expert at, was playing the bounce off the bricks. Gives you a little different ricochet than you do off fencing or netting. As Schreiber sets. The pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Stays 0-2. 6-5 Chequamegon here in the 7th. Peyton Schreiber sets. The pitch. Off the inside. Just missing with that one. 1-2. A little slider it almost looked like there. Trying to front door a slider on that inside corner. Schreiber sets. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 1-2. It's 5 pitches already for Peyton Schreiber. Schreiber, the pitch. Drops it in, strike 3. The batter is out. The runner will advance. Both runners will advance on the passed ball.
Now at the plate for Chequamegon.
So 1 out, second and third, as Isaiah Borgard will come to the plate. 0 for 3, he did reach on an error. Schreiber. Long look in. He'll set. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, popping away. Malzahn plays the ricochet perfectly. Ball 1. That is one of the advantages of playing here. That low pitch, if it gets to the bricks hard, it is going to come back at the catcher hard. That has saved more than a few runs here. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. 1-1. Abby Colby will have Foles, Totsky, Malzahn due up in the bottom of the 7th when we get there. Still a ways to go here in the top. Schreiber. Look back at second. The kick. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-1. Schreiber. Coming back. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. 2-2. Schreiber. Time called. Borgard. Digs in. Schreiber will come set. The kick, the 2-2. That's going to be sliced foul. Violently out of play. That's a window breaker if you were playing at home. Borgard digs back in. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Tony Petzel to the plate. 2 for 3. He's got a couple singles. So Petzel will dig in. The kick, the pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Schreiber will come set. The kick, the pitch. Right on the outside corner, strike 2, 0-2. Peyton Schreiber, long look in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Right at the knees, strike 3 looking. The ball was dropped. The throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. Peyton Schreiber strikes out the side to get out of a jam. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Foles, Totsky, Malzahn are listed up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Carson Foles will lead things off. He is 1 for 3. He's reached on a single and a fielder's choice. Abby Colby needs at least a run to force the 8th. They'd love to here and get out of this game 1 with a win. Kick and the first pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. That is sending Borgard back, still going back. He can't get to it. That's going to drop in. Tying run is going to be at second with nobody out. On a normal warm night, that ball is gone. I thought it was gone off the bat. It had that crack. Now Grayson Totsky, 2 for 3. He's singled his last 2 times up. Reminder, we are scheduled to have another one after this. Weather looks like it's going to stay clear. Look back, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Ball 1. Sets the pitch. That one's hit in the air. It's going to be coming in. That's going to drop in, a base hit. They are going to send, no, they're going to put the brakes on Foles. He had to hold up first and third with nobody out.
Now batting Jackson Malzahn.
As Jackson Malzahn will come to the plate. Strikeout. Been hit by a pitch and hit an infield fly. We've got a bat got to take care of here. Do you risk it here? Do you put Totsy and Foles in motion and try and steal home? Be a gutsy move. Purdy, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Malzahn trying to hit it to Curtis. He took every bit of a swing of that one. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Foul and out of play. 0-2. Came close to hitting something, it sounds like, if the fans are to be trusted. Purdy sets the pitch. Paints the outside corner. Strike 3, looking first out of the inning. And that'll bring Owen Hansen to the plate. He struck out looking his first time up.
Owen Hansen.
Purdy will set. The pitch. Right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. Tying run 90 feet away. Winning run is at first. Showing bunt. The pitch. Pulls back, takes a ball. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. It's off the outside. They are going to look Foles back. So Totsky will steal second. Winning run in scoring position. And now Coach Herbst is trying to argue that Hansen interfered on the throw to third, but he never made a throw. And it's going to stay. Yeah, they're not going to. You don't have to make the throw, but I think there was not a play at third. So Owen Hansen, 2-2 on him. Sets. The kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Late on the fastball. 2 down. And that will bring Irvin Aguilera to the plate. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He is 0 for 3 today. Outfielders play shallow. They bring him in further. Interesting decision here. Totsky, a big lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's hit hard on the ground. 2-3. Bobbled! They get the tag. And now they're gonna coach. Now they got to talk about, did the run score first? Yeah, he's out. That's your ball game. So, yeah, the run does not score in time, and Chequamegon gets the win. The fielder's choice is 5 unassisted. And that will do it. Chequamegon gets the win 6-5. We are going to get ourselves reset here. We'll go through the stats for you real quick. Starting with Abby Colby. Fernando Perez, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Peyton Schreiber, 2 for 4, 2 singles, a run scored. Arturo Lopez, 2 for 3, a single, a double, an RBI, and a run scored. He walked once. Aiden Micklig, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 RBIs, and a run scored. Carson Foles, 2 for 4, a single, a double, a run scored. Grayson Totsky, 3 for 4, 3 singles, 2 RBIs. Jackson Malzahn, 0 for 3. Hector Lopez, 0 for 4. Hector Lopez, 0 for 2. Irvin Aguilera, 0 for 4. Owen Hansen, 0 for 2. Christian Fuentes, 0 for 0 in 1 plate appearance. He was hit by a pitch. Pitching, Arturo Lopez goes 6, gives up 6 runs, only 2 earned. 6 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Peyton Schreiber goes the final inning, does not give up a run. No hits, no walks, 3 strikeouts. On the other side for Chequamegon, Corbin Phelps 1 for 3 with a triple and a run scored. Dalton Schmidt 1 for 3 with a single and an RBI, or double and an RBI, and a run scored. Marcus Purdy 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Isaiah Beauregard 0 for 4 with a run scored. Tony Petzel 2 for 4, 2 singles, a run scored. Kellen Craning 1 for 3, a single, an RBI, and a run scored. Caden Krieger 0 for 3. Joe Wartko 0 for 3 with an RBI. Jeffrey Beauregard 0 for 2. Mark Oskveric 0 for 1. And Henry Bellinger scored a run as a courtesy runner. Corbin Phelps went 5, gave up 5 runs. They were all earned, 10 hits, no walks, 8 strikeouts. Marcus Purdy went the final 2, did not give up a run, 2 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. We're going to get ourselves reset for game number 2. That will be the makeup game from Tuesday. That will be Abby Colby as the away team, Chequamegon as the home team. That will be coming up in just a little bit right here on Sports on Focus.
Abby Colby, could you send any changes to the booth, to the picture? Thank you.
Welcome back. We go to game number 2. And it's going to be basically a continuation of game number 1 on the mound. Both Marcus Purdy and Peyton Schreiber are going to stay on the mound. So we'll be doing some math here on pitch counts, because it'll be a combined total from the 2 games. Marcus Purdy threw 30 to get through the last 2 innings of game 1. Peyton Schreiber needed just 15 to close out that 7th. So both of them will start here.
So for the second game, Chequamegon will be the home team.
So go through the lineups for you here real quick. Fernando Perez will lead things off for Abby Colby. He is the right fielder. Peyton Schreiber doing the pitching. He bats second. Arturo Lopez now at short, bats third. Aiden Micklig, the center fielder, bats fourth. Carson Foles, the second baseman, bats fifth. Grayson Totsky, the first baseman, bats sixth. Jackson Malzahn, the catcher, bats seventh. The one change, Christian Fuentes in the 8th spot. He will be in left field, and Irvin Aguilera at third base will bat in the number 9 spot. Set the defense for you for Chequamegon. Purdy doing the pitching. Caden Krieger doing the catching. First to third across the infield, Petzel, Bushman, Phelps, Borg, Isaiah Beauregard. First pitch catches the zone for a strike, and we are underway. Left to right across the outfield, Jeffrey Beauregard, Schmidt, and Craning. The 0-1 from from Purdy catches the zone, 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner, strike 3, according to our home plate umpire. Strike 3 looking. And that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Schreiber digs in. As a big waft of smoke comes across the field. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul and out of play. Strike 1. Craig Dietrich now behind the plate. Get some quick games from him. That strike zone can get pretty big. Consistent strike zone, but a little larger than you see sometimes. The pitch. That's going to be drilled. In the gap, this is trouble. That is going to one-hop the fence. Peyton Schreiber digging for second. He will be in standing with a loud double. A little more loft on that one. He might get that one out of here. That'll bring Arturo Lopez to the plate.
Arturo Lopez.
Lopez waiting as Marcus Purdy will come set. The pitch. That one hit hard on the ground. That is a fair ball. Smothered, long throw, gets past. Schreiber is going to turn. They're going to put the brakes on him. So that will be a throwing error at short. First and third with one out.
Now at the plate, number 2.
And that'll bring Aiden Micklig to the plate. That was a couple hard hit balls. Great job by Beauregard to even get to that one. Probably would have been better off just to swallow it. The pitch. That one's going to be hit hard through the infield, a base hit. Schreiber will trot home and score. And Abby Colby on the board early.
Now at the plate for AC, number 5, Carson Foltz.
And that'll bring Carson Foles to the plate. Purdy sets the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1 right at the knees. Purdy will come set. The pitch. Big cut and a miss on the breaking ball. 0-2. Grayson Totsky waiting on deck. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And Grayson Totsky will come to the plate.
At the plate, Grayson Totsky.
So Totsky digs in. He had a big game in game 1, a 3-hit game for him. The pitch, fouled off, strike 1. Again, Schmidt playing very shallow in center. All the outfielders playing quite shallow. The pitch, fouled back, 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-2. As that smoke kind of settling over the field right now, making everything just that little bit of blue. Sets. The pitch. Right on that outside corner, strike 3, looking that will end the inning. But not before Abby Colby gets one. We head to the bottom of the first. Phelps, Schmidt, Purdy due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Well, here's a softball score for you. Mosinee beats Northland Pines today 34-0. 27 runs for Mosinee in the first inning. Taking a look around some of the other scores that have come in, seen a couple Marawood South scores. Stratford beats Gilman 10-0. Flipping through these. Oh, there's a few more I saw come across. Rib Lake beats Athens. That was softball 10-0. I've not seen a baseball score yet. As that one misses for a ball, 1-0 to Corbin Phelps. Marathon beats Edgar 10-2. That's softball. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. In the outfield, Perez in, he can't play it. That was going to drop in. They might have a play at second. The throw is not in time. You're going to call him safe. And that's going to bring Coach Nelson out again. Coach Nelson accepts the explanation. I don't think he agrees with it, but Phelps will be standing at second.
No batting for Chequamegon.
And that'll bring Dalton Schmidt to the plate. Apprentice baseball. Supposed to be playing Phillips today. Looks like that one might have been canceled. Not seen a score. I believe Athens Rib Lake might have been canceled as well today. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. As they are really going on that grill right now. I'm even having trouble seeing what's going on the field. Schreiber looks back at second. The pitch. Big cut and a miss. 1-1. Time called. Schreiber is one of the more deliberate pitchers you will see in the area. Look back. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-2. And again, Schmidt will step out. Peyton Schreiber now will come set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The ball comes back, the throw to first. And he is safe.
Now batting, number 4, Marcus.
Allows Phelps to move to third. And Marcus Purdy will come to the plate. We're going to set the first and third. The pitch, runner goes. Pitch is low. They're going to throw it down anyway, cut it off, maybe trying to bait a run, but they won't get it. Schmidt will steal second. Pitch is a strike. 0-1. Peyton Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside, pops away. No chance to advance. 1-1. Phelps probably could have advanced, but I think you were expecting that ricochet back from the brick and didn't get it. Schreiber maybe having some issues with that extra time off between games. Settling himself in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone. 1-2. Still nobody out in the inning. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Isaiah Borgard to the plate. wind, the pitch. Hits him. That one hurt. Might have gotten him on his elbow. So Borgard will go to first. And the base is loaded, 1 out for Tony Petzel.
Tony Petzel comes to the plate.
Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Chopped, foul, 0-2. And 2 here on Tony Petzel. Be a big second out of the inning if they can get it. Schreiber will come set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down, and that'll bring Kellen Craning to the plate.
Now batting number 8, Kellen Craning.
Craning in his crayon bat. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Chopped foul. Stays 0-2. Stays 0-2. Schreiber, the long look in. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, couldn't get him to chase, 1-2. The kick, the pitch. That one muscled off the end of the bat. They don't have a play. The throw to first is going to be late, and it's going to get past. 1 run across. They will send 2. They are going to hold the runner. And Corbin Phelps is down, and he is hurt. Slipped on the plate. And we're going to step aside as they tend to him. We'll be back in just a moment. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. So Corbin Phelps is the one that slipped and hurt his knee. He is in the dugout right now being tended to. I think his day might be done. But with the error, Caden Krieger will come to the plate. First and third. Schreiber the pitch. Misses the inside for a ball, and they don't even notice that, creating kind of a delayed steal. Takes second. One and 0 the count on Caden Krieger. That wasn't a straight steal. There was a bit of a delay there, and I think that's what got the catcher Malzahn the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 1-2. Kick, the pitch. Paints the outside corner at the knees. Strike three looking. That'll end the inning. But Chequamegon pushes two across. We head to the top of the second. Malzahn, Fuentes, and Aguilera due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Jackson Malzahn to lead things off here in the top of the second. Malzahn, Fuentes, Aguilera, bottom of the order, due up for Abby Colby. 2-1 ball game. Corbin Phelps is back out there. I would have sworn he was done. That one catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The way he hit the ground there when he came across the plate in the bottom of the Furs. The kick, the pitch. Just misses that outside corner for a ball, 1-1. Marcus Purdy, 46 pitches between the two games now. Got to keep doing a little bit of math here in this one. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Pick at third. Long throw is not dug out. That's going to get past. Malzahn's going to stay put at first. Well backed up. That is going to be an error. 4 errors in the game so far. And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the catcher. That will be 14. Javier Rivera will be your courtesy runner. Christian Fuentes will come to the plate. As Purdy toe the rubber. Sets the pitch. Tipped foul from Christian Fuentes at the plate. He did have one at bat in the first game. Late. He batted for Fernando Perez. Pinch hit for him. Did some running as well. Javier Rivera, the runner at first. The pitch. That's low. That's going to get past. Rivera's going to go to second. Krieger had issues finding it. Rivera will go to second on the pass ball. 1-1 the count on Christian Fuentes. Purdy sets the pitch. Low into the dirt. That's going to get away. Rivera's going to go to third. Two and one. They bring Petzel in and they bring Borgard in. They to try and cut the runoff at home. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. 3-1. Purdy sets. The pitch. High, ball 4. Christian Fuentes draws the walk. 2 on with nobody out for Irvin Aguilera. Caden Krieger sets the defense for the first and third. The pitch. Bunt shown. Pop foul into the net, into the fencing. That's one that he had to try and get down. That pitch was high and off the outside. Aguilera lucky to get a bat on it. That might have caused some issues there for Fuentes or Rivera. See if he's bunting again. Pickoff play at first, not in time. The pitch. Runner goes. That's laced foul. 0-2. Aguilera gets the signs from Coach Nelson. One of the Coach Nelsons. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. They are going to chase back. Got quick pitch there. Fuentes does steal second. First out of the inning. Fernando Perez struck out looking to lead off the game. He's 0 for 1 in this one. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Anything in the outfield should score Rivera. Sets. The pitch. Tipped into the glove, 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside. 1-2. Is now 58 pitches for Marcus Purdy. Sets. The pitch. Hit in the air. Foul territory, giving chase back behind. That is going to get out of play. Behind the dugouts that stick out on that side. Like I said, the ground rules here get a little crazy. Between the lights that are in play, light towers that are in play and foul territory on each side, the dugout UA dugout that sticks out into the field to play a bit. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. Peyton Schreiber waiting on deck. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning, and Peyton Schreiber will come to the plate. Doubled one off the fence his first time up. And they're going to walk him. So they are going to walk Peyton Schreiber.
Schreiber gets the walk. Brings up number 11, Arturo Lopez.
So Arturo Lopez will bat with the bases loaded. Not a bad strategy after the first ball he hit. You've got the open base, put him on. But now you get that extra little juice there for Arturo after you get the walk to face him. These can sometimes backfire dramatically. The pitch. Lopez takes a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner, according to the home plate umpire, 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Strike 3 looking, that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Worko, Beauregard, Phelps, 8-9-1, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Wheeler's Family Auto Group is now a full-line Western factory direct dealer with over 20 plows and accessories currently in stock. Whether it's a snow shovel for moving the light work or a 9-foot 6-inch Poly V plow, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Inning. 2-1 Chequamegon as we go to the bottom of the second. Joe Worko will lead things off. Peyton Schreiber steps off.
Joe Worko at the plate.
Worko, Jeffrey Beauregard, and Corbin Phelps, 8-9-1, due up here for Chequamegon. The pitch misses low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch, high and tight. 2-0. It's like it might have picked up, the rain might have picked up just a little bit here. Everything getting a little wet in front of us. We're dry. The pitch. Right on that inside corner, 2-1. The kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. The pitch. Right at the knees. Strike 3 looking. 1 down, according to the home plate umpire. We'll say that. And that'll bring Jeffrey Beauregard to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Just missing that inside corner for a ball, 1-0. So Schreiber now, this will be pitch 45 for him between the two games. High and tight for a ball, 2-0. Marcus Purdy, he is up to 64. Got to do our extra math here as they've got pitches in both games. The pitch, off the inside for a ball, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Hop on short, throw to first is high, brought in by Totsky. That's the advantage of having a tall first baseman. They make a lot of plays look easy. And that'll bring Corbin Phelps to the plate. He reached on an error his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Start to see the rain a little bit here as it's picking up. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss on that breaking ball down in the dirt. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Check swing, and that ball broke a little bit low, 2-0. Or shoot, 1-1. Was that a strike? 1-1. A little bit low. 2-1. Yeah, I was right. I put the wrong thing in my iPad. Now it's 2-1. Oh, we're in game 2 of a doubleheader. Chequamegon won the first one 6-5. They scored 2 in the bottom of the top of the 5th as that one's going to be drilled in the gap. Long run. That's going to get down for a base hit. They got a chance maybe to play it second. They do not. Phelps in standing with a double, or sliding with a double, I should say. First hit for Chequamegon.
Now batting number 6.
Phelps' knee looks all right there. And that'll bring Dalton Schmidt to the plate. He struck out his first time up. And we're going to put the ball out of play, get in a fresh one. With the extra moisture in the outfield now. Schreiber. Long look in. He'll come set. Turns his back to home plate and time is called. It gives Schreiber a little bit of extra advantage as that ball kind of pops out of nowhere on you. You can see Schreiber, you see his full number facing home plate, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. Look back, and time is called. Schreiber. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside, gets past. And Phelps is going to hobble his way to third. hurting a little bit more than I think he's willing to admit. It'll be interesting to see how much longer Coach Herbst keeps him in the game. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Waiting for the sign. Schreiber, the kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Well saved back there by Malzahn. 2-2. Schreiber, the long look in. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Right on the inside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. The runner is stranded at third. We head to the top of the third. Miklik, Foles, Totsky due up for Abby Colby when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Aiden Miklig singled his first time up. He is 1 for 1. Top of the third, 2-1 Chequamegon. First pitch, right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. From Marcus Purdy. 65 pitches now from him. Looking to get probably 3-4 more innings out of him. The pitch drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-1. That gets the Abby Colby dugout going. They have been quite boisterous since the end of the second. The pitch, that one misses off the outside and pops away. 2-1. Miklik digs back in from that left side. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air, foul, and out of play. Stays 2-2. We trying to get both in here today. Take a look at the pocket Doppler here real quick. Some heavier storms coming. That one misses for a ball. Full count. Should be able to get this in. As the rain really starts to come down here now, it looks like. Sets. The kick. The pitch. That one, ball 4, spoiled foul. Sets. The kick. The pitch. Right on the outside corner. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Carson Foles to the plate. He struck out swinging his first time up. Be interesting as we keep going how deep both of these pitching staffs are. You're going to see a third pitcher for sure. Oh. Yeah, Peyton Schreiber's at 56 as that one misses for a ball, 1-0. Marcus Purdy now up to 73 between the two games. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul. 1-1. Uh-oh. I think that one got a car. Hope they got their car insurance through Clinner Insurance. So you can check them out for your car insurance and all your other insurance needs. The pitch drops in for a strike, 1-2. All your other insurance needs, check them out online, ClinnerInsurance.com. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll be the second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Grayson Totsky to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. That one misses the outside corner. 1-1. The pitch. Big cut and a miss, 1-2, excuse me. We approach the hour mark of this one. We are in the top of the third. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-2. That's 80 now for Marcus Purdy. The pitch. That one's going to be driven. It might be trouble coming in. That one's going to drop in for a hit. Grayson Totsky threads the needle, gets the single. And that'll bring Jackson Malzahn to the plate. He reached on an error his first time up. Malzahn shedding the shin guards. Oh, the good walk-up music, copying. I'm trying to remember who that is. That had it for the Phillies that year. Hit the grand slam. You get that music without the play call over the top. That one misses the inside corner for a ball. Get the home run with just the crowd sound. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. The pitch. Runner goes. Pitches A strike. The throw down. They don't get the tag down. Throw was there. Totsky steals second. Pitch was a strike. 1-2 the count. The throw was there. Phelps just couldn't get the tag down in time. The pitch. Called strike 3, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the third. Purdy, Borgard, Putzel due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Bottom three, Purdy, Borgard, Petzel, 3-4-5. Due up in here. 2-1 Chequamegon. All the runs scored in the first. Peyton Schreiber getting his warm-up tosses in. He has thrown 56 so far. But neither pitcher is getting through this one. Thought maybe Schreiber had a chance, but it's a little harder to grip the ball now in the rain, and that's going to probably get a little wild and a few extra balls, and that's going to rack up over the course of this. Don't think we're going to get another break from the rain. Looks like it's here to stay. The wind, the pitch. Hit him. So first pitch hits Purdy. He goes to first. And Isaiah Borgard will come to the plate. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. It's one thing. Schreiber's not going to give up that inside corner. It means he's going to hit guys. Anybody remembers that third game between Rib Lake and Abby Colby last year? As the throw to first was not in time. Schreiber. The pitch. That one drops onto the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Had Borgard backing out of there. That curveball. We saw Arturo Lopez used that effectively in the first game. First time I think we've seen Schreiber drop that one. As he looks in the pitch. Runner goes. That's going to be hit foul. 0-2. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning.
Now batting number 14, Tony Petzel.
Tony Petzel will come to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time up. Schreiber, the kick, the pitch. Catches that high outside corner of the strike zone according to the home plate umpire, 0-1. Let's just say it is a second game of a doubleheader in the rain strike zone. That's what we're going to call it. It's a little big, but the pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 0-2. It's been relatively consistently big. Teams will have to adjust. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw down doesn't matter. The runner's out no matter what. Two down. Purdy steals second.
The batter for the Screaming Eagles, number 8, Kellen Craning.
Kellen Craning will come to the plate now. Reached on an error his last time up. Schreiber looking right back at second. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Pickoff play, they don't have anything going. Schreiber looks back, the kick, the pitch. That's fouled off. 1-1. The 65 pitches now for Peyton Schreiber. And that's going to be the big question coming out of this one. Who's got that extra pitching depth? Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Low in the dirt. Well stopped back there by Malzahn, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Right at the knees for a strike, according to the home plate umpire, 2-2. Schreiber. Couple looks back at second, the pitch. Hits the zone, strike 3 looking. That'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 4th. Fuentes, Aguilera, Perez due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Christian Fuentes will come to the plate here. Fuentes Aguilera Perez, 8-9-1, due up for Abby Colby. They trail 2-1 as we go to the top of the fourth. Marcus Purdy will come set, the kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Looks like rain might have dropped off a little bit. We're going to stick the hand out the window and see. I'm not feeling anything out there. I don't know if I could actually reach that far. Pretty good. Got some pretty good cover here. The pitch. Drops that one in. That was a nasty pitch, 1-2. Purdy. The kick. The pitch. Fouled off. Fuentes stays alive. You know, it was funny. The first game, all but 2 of the runs were scored in the fourth. So far today, all the runs have been scored in the first. They're in this second one. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Through the wickets on Caden Krieger. 2-2. One run on 3 hits, 2 errors for Abby Colby, 2 runs on 1 hit, 2 errors for Chequamegon. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Chopped. Foul. Stays 2-2. Fuentes getting closer to the plate. The kick, the pitch. That one, big hopper over the pitcher. Pick at short, throw to first is not in time. Christian Fuentes beats it out for the infield single. And that'll bring Irvin Aguilera to the plate. He struck out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Fuentes takes his lead. The pitch. Irvin pops that one up. On the infield. Coming in, the catch is made. That was going to be an out no matter what. Petzel gets to that one. 1 away for Fernando Perez. Struck out twice so far today. He is 0 for 2. I've seen his name today in this one. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Marcus Purdy coming to the end of his day. He's thrown 94 now. The pitch. Runner goes. It's a bunt, but it's foul. 1-1. So it'll be interesting to see where Coach Herbst goes next. I believe Chequamegon, as time is called. Chequamegon plays again on Monday at Phillips. We are here on Monday Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. We're here Monday for Athens Abbey Colby. Just one game scheduled for 4:45, weather permitting. Monday looking like it might be a rain out. That one's going to be slow roller pick. They're going to toss to first, get the out. Moves the runner up. Productive out. 1-3 on the put out. And that will bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. See if they... Nope, they're going to put him on again. Yep, Schreiber gets the intentional walk again. That's the second time they've given him that. So Schreiber gets the intentional walk, and Arturo Lopez and reached on an error and struck out. He is 0 for 2. So this will most likely be Marcus Purdy's last batter. Love to bring a fresh pitcher in the top of the 5th. Purdy, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. That's been a strike at times today. Oh, we should be good. Light rain early on Monday. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. They're going to try and come to third. The ball gets away. Everybody's going to be safe. That is an error on the shortstop. So Aiden Micklig will come to the plate now. With the bases loaded, 2 outs. He singled and struck out. He is 1 for 2. Time is called. So, yep, 99. So Purdy can go. I think they were making 100% sure. And we're going to get a courtesy for pinch runner for Lopez. That will be number 9, Cutter Hamas.
Cutter Hamas, the runner on first.
And now a conversation with the... So, looks as if Coach Herbst is going to use his mound visit to have a conversation while they're paused. Purdy can pitch to the next batter, then he will be done. So speed at first, they leave Schreiber at second, wanting the baseball IQ out there, as Aiden Micklig will come to the plate. If Micklig reaches, we'll get a pitching change. They give Micklig a lot of space on that right side of the infield. 2 outs, bases loaded again. This is the second time Abbey Colby's loaded the bases. Sets the kick, the pitch. Well off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets the pitch. That ball's going to be driven. If it drops in, the catch is made. Dalton Schmidt comes over and gets it, and that'll end the inning. The Abbey Colby's loads the bases for the second time in the game, but they leave them all stranded. We head to the bottom of the 4th, bottom of the order for the Chequamegon Screaming Eagles when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland. Caden Krieger will lead things off. He struck out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Bottom of the fourth, 2-1 Chequamegon. First pitch, right on that high outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch, drops that curveball right on the inside corner, 0-2. The pitch just misses the inside corner. 1-2. 71 now for Peyton Schreiber. Schreiber. The wind. Schreiber coming back. Swing and a miss, strike three. Held on to. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Joe Wartko to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Marcus Purdy is done. So he will give way to somebody in the top of the fifth. The wind, the pitch. Hits him. Wartko gets it right in the hip. Or no, not in the, I think it was the hip. And that'll bring Jeffrey Borgard to the plate.
Jeffrey Borgard to the plate.
We're going to check out Borgard. Yep. He is going to come out. They're going to bring Dom Seabury in as the pinch runner.
Number 3, Dom Seabury running.
So Jeffrey Borgard will bat here. He grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. As the scoreboard glitching out in the outfield. Does that sometimes. Here. And we're ready to go. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Just misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Love a double play ball here if you're Abby Colby. They have Foles, Totsky, Malzahn in the top of the fifth. Just a little bit high for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Right on that inside corner for a strike, 2-1. Look back. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Right on the outside corner, 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Sliced foul and out of play. Stays 2-2. Assuming most of these kids probably don't have school tomorrow, so don't worry too much about going too late, especially with the long bus ride back for the kids from Chequamegon. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh, just got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it. Stays 2-2. Schreiber sets the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That one pops. The runner's out. They can't find it. That's going to allow Seabury to end up at third. It's a swinging strikeout. Seabury goes to third on the pass ball. 2 down. For Corbin Phelps, an error and doubled. He's 1 for 2.
Eagles, number 9, Corbin Phelps.
Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. .81 for Peyton Schreiber now. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Center field coming on. The catch is made. Aiden Micklig lays out for it. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Chequamegon strands the runner at third. We head to the top of the 5th. It will be Foles, Totsky, Malzahn, 5, 6, 7. Due up for Abby Colby when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the 5th. New pitcher for Chequamegon. It is Dalton Schmidt. Marcus Purdy goes to third. Isaiah Beauregard goes out to center. Give you the line in this one for Purdy. He goes 4, gives up 1 run. It was earned. 4 hits, 3 walks, 2 of those intentional, and 9 strikeouts. So Dalton Schmidt will face Foles, Totsky, Malzahn here in the top of the 5th. Carson Foles, a couple strikeouts. He is 0 for 2.
Now batting number 5, Carson Foles.
So Carson Foles will dig in. As we approach 4 total hours here in the kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0 of game time here. As we approach 8 o'clock. Game 1 started at 4. We are in the top of the 5th. The kick, the pitch. High and tight for a ball, 2-0. Sets the kick, the pitch. Stays up high, 3-0. As Schmidt, the kick, the pitch. Off the inside, ball 4. That is a 4-pitch walk to lead off the game, lead off the inning. Oh, Grayson Totsky will come to the plate, a strikeout and a single. He is 1 for 2.
Now batting, Grayson Totsky.
So Totsky will dig in. Dalton Schmidt will come set. First pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 1-0. Pitch. Low and outside, but catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. Schmidt sets. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Ball gets away. That will allow Foles to go to second. He's going to turn. Ball comes in quick. So Foles will go to second. One and one, still the count on Grayson Totsky. Now a tying run in scoring position. The pitch stays up high for a ball. 2-1. Beauregard also plays a relatively shallow center. Pickoff play at second is not in time. Kellen Craning plays him very shallow and right. The pitch. Off the inside. Gets Grayson Totsky moving in the box. 3-1. 8 pitches thrown by Dalton Schmidt this inning. 7 balls, just the 1 strike. He comes set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. Full count. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. Pittsville beats Port Edwards 11-0.
Now batting, Jackson Malzahn.
As Jackson Malzahn will come to the plate. 0 for 2, reach on an error and a strikeout. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut from Jackson Malzahn, 1-1. As we see, looks like Grayson Totsky heading out to warm up. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, 1-2. Peyton Schreiber, 82 pitches he's at right now. The pitch. Sliced, foul and out of play. Stays 1-2. Schmidt. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking. 2 down. And Christian Fuentes will come to the plate. A walk and a single. He's 1 for 1. Schmidt. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-0. kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Right on that outside corner for a strike, 2-1. Don't strand another runner. Abby Colby's already stranded 9 in the game. The pitch. Catches the inside corner, 2-2. Schmidt. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Schmidt gets out of a jam. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Schmidt, Purdy, Beauregard due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Peyton Schreiber will at least start the inning. He will face Schmidt, Purdy, Beauregard, 2-3-4 in the Chequamegon lineup. It has been 2-1 since the first. Dalton Schmidt, a couple strikeouts, he's 0 for 2. The kick, the pitch. That one hit on the ground. Takes a hop on Totsky, able to recover, steps on the bag, first out of the inning. That took a nasty hop on Grayson Totsky. He was able to recover, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Marcus Purdy to the plate, a strikeout, and he's been hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. Schreiber in the wind and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. $84, if I'm doing my math right, 69, 79, 84, yep. Done doing math here in a little bit on pitch counts. The pitch. Just missing that low outside corner, I should say. 2-0. 15 more for Peyton Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 3-0. So we have crossed the 8 o'clock hour. Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, taking you through game 2 of our doubleheader. Chequamegon looking for the sweep. The kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Full count. Long look in, the wind, The pitch. Right at the knees, strike 3, looking second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Isaiah Beauregard to the plate. Hit by a pitch and a strikeout, he's 0 for 1. Beauregard digs in. The wind from Schreiber, and the pitch. Drops that one right on the inside corner, 0-1. That is 75 now. In this game, 90 overall for Peyton Schreiber. Schreiber coming back. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Might allow Schreiber to go back out and at least start the 6th. The wind, the pitch. Little chopper up the middle. Pick at second, double clutch, throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. Chequamegon goes in order in the bottom of the 5th. We head to the top of the 6th. It'll be 9-1-2. Aguilera, Perez, Schreiber due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MSCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
We go to the top of the 6th. Aguilera, Perez, Schreiber here in the top of the 6th, facing Dalton Schmidt, who's going to try and close this one out, get the save. 2-1 ball game. The 2-1 score has held since the 1st. The pitch. Bunt shown. It's a good one. They do not have a play on Aguilera. Bunt single to lead off the inning. God, oh. And Fernando Perez will come to the plate now. 2 strikeouts and a ground out. He's 0 for 3. See if they put another bunt on here. They keep Marcus Purdy back at. He bunts, but he's going to pop that one all the way out of play. See if they keep it on as Purdy now sneaking a little closer in. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt. 1-2. Well dug out there by Caden Krieger. Swing and a miss, strike 3, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. For the first time, he doesn't have an open base. We're going to see what they decide to do here. They are going to pitch to Peyton Schreiber. Before that, they're going to. Coach Herbst is going to come out and talk to his infield as the rain picks up. See what they decide to do. Peyton Schreiber, he actually downpouring enough you can see it on the camera. This might be give him the old unintentional, intentional walk. Don't give him a pitch to hit. As the rain really picking up here now. Schreiber digs in. He's been in big cut and a miss. Schreiber hit a double back in the first. Since then, a couple intentional walks. I think Schreiber got one big cut, and now he's got to put this ball in play. Sets the pitch. That one's hit hard. It's a fair ball down the line. Aguilera's going to dig for third. That one's still coming in. No, now we got trouble here. Aguilera slips. The throw to third. He is called out.
Ask for help. What? Ask for help.
That is... The out is going to stand. So that is a double for Schreiber. Two down now. That'll bring Arturo Lopez to the plate. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, well stopped back there by Caden Krieger, 2-1. They're going to put the ball out of play. Change it out. Two and one on Arturo Lopez. The kick, the pitch. Fouled off at the plate, 2-2. Rain shower dying down now. Schmidt sets. The pitch. Chopped. Foul. Lopez stays alive. Schreiber standing at second. Tying run. The kick. The pitch. Strike three looking. That will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Petzel, Crane, and Krieger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. All of us.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. Tony Petzel will lead things off. Couple strikeouts for him. He's 0 for 2. Peyton Schreiber will start the inning at 92 pitches. The wind by Schreiber and the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1.
Petzel at the plate.
The wind. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Bit of a bobble at third, and they will reach. The wet grass just killing that ball. Kellen Craning at the plate, reached on an error and struck out. He is 0 for 2 officially. 2-1 Chequamegon here in the 6th. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. 95 now for Peyton Schreiber. Keep an eye on that. Schreiber. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball, 1-1. Schreiber gets the sign. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Schreiber will set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner. 2-2. Schreiber. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. He's at 99.
Now batting number 2, Caden Krieger.
Yep, so Schreiber will get one more batter. That'll be Caden Krieger. Couple strikeouts for him. He's 0 for 2. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, popping away. That will allow Petzel to go to second. Yep, that is 100. So Schreiber done after this batter. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Looks like it'll be I saw Totsky warming up earlier. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt. Well stopped back there by Caden Krieger. 3-0. Schreiber. The look in. The kick, the pitch. There's a strike. 3-1. As the rains come back. Schreiber. The kick, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, full count. Schreiber. Come set. Look back, the kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. That's a walk, and that will do it for Peyton Schreiber. Schreiber strikes out 13, gives up just the hit and the walk. So we're going to step aside for the pitching change. We'll be back in just a moment right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Grayson Totsky is your new pitcher. Peyton Schreiber is going to, I believe, be heading to first. Abby Colby will have Miklik, Foles, Totsky in the top of the 7th. Try and close this one. Try and get a run to force the bottom. As Totsky gets the last of his warm-up tosses in. Joe Warko will bat. Strikeout, and he's been hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. So Schreiber will play first. You got Mark Oskvaric running at second. So he came in and pinch ran for Tony Petzel. So Warko will come up. He was hit by a pitch. He re-entered after he went out after getting hit by the pitch. He kind of got him, I think, on the elbow. Thought initially it got him on the hip, but kick by Totsky in the pitch. That one's going to be lined. That's going to get down a base hit. Ball dies in the grass. They are going to send Oskvaric. He will score. Insurance run for Chequamegon. (3-1), and that'll bring Jeffrey Borgard to the plate. Ground out and a strikeout. He is 0 for 2. Still only 1 out in the inning. Totsky. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Totsky. Comes set, the kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner, 0-2. And 2. Totsky. Gets the sign he likes. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. 1-2. Sets the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Big breaking ball and big second out of the inning as we come back around to the top of the order. And Corbin Phelps, 1 for 3, reach on an error and reached on a double. So the rain continues to fall here. Dalton Schmidt will face 4-5-6. Totsky trying to keep it at 3-1, the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Look in from Grayson Totsky. He'll set the kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up, foul and out of play. Well, giving chase, but that's going to get out of play. 0-2. Totsky. Long look in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away. Not able to advance, 1-2. Look in from Totsky. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Long run, pushing him back. The catch is made. Christian Fuentes gets over for that one, and that will end the inning. But Chequamegon does get a big insurance run. We head to the top of the 7th. Micklig, Foles, Totsky due up. Abby Colby needs 2 to force the bottom, see if they can do it when we come back.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Dalton Schmidt will try and close this one out. Micklig, Foles, Totsky due up. 3-1 Chequamegon. Schmidt will come set. Low in the dirt, popping away. 1-0. Micklig 1 for 3 today. He singled his first time up. We will not get interviews after this one. We're coming up on 4.5 hours. I think everybody wants to get home. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. And I don't really feel like taking my electronics out in the rain, so we're going to go through the stats real quick and wrap things up after this one. Stays up high for a ball. 2-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High again. 3-1. Carson Foles will represent the tying run if Micklig walks. Dalton Schmidt has had issues finding the strike zone. 21 strikes, 16 balls. But he's had some lopsided counts as that one will stay up high. Miklik draws the leadoff walk, and that will bring Carson Foles to the plate as the Carson Foles would represent the tying run. 2 strikeouts and a walk. He's 0 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. I can say Dalton Schmidt has been effectively wild today. Sets the pitch. Off the inside. Almost hits Foles, 1-1. The pitch. Low and in the dirt. Well stopped back there by Caden Krieger, 2-1. And we need to change balls. They'll put that one right into the glove to try and keep it dry. Trying to get this one in. Foles digs in. Schmidt will come set. That one hit foul. Two and two. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Grayson Totsky to the plate. A strikeout, single strikeout. He is 1 for 3. Schmidt will set. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 2-1. Miklik takes a big lead from first. The kick, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. Schmidt will pick the throw to first in time. Petzel pulls that one down. Second out of the inning, does move the runner up.
Now batting for AC, number 4, Jackson Malzahn.
Jackson Malzahn reach on an error and a couple strikeouts. He's 0 for 3. Abby Colby down to their final out. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Hits him. Tying run on base for Christian Fuentes, 1 for 2, a walk and a single today. And we're going to get a courtesy for the catcher. That is going to be 14, Javier Rivera.
Javier Rivera running.
So game continues. Christian Fuentes to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. The rain messing with the camera focus a little bit. We're going to get you view the best we can, the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. To second, the pick, the throw, in time. Chequamegon sweeps the doubleheader. They get the wins 6-5 and 3-1. We are going to go through the stats here real quick. Starting with the Abby Colby team, Fernando Perez 0 for 4. Peyton Schreiber 2 for 2, 2 doubles, a run scored. Arturo Lopez 0 for 4. Aiden Micklig 1 for 3 with a single and an RBI. Carson Foles 0 for 3 with a walk. Grayson Totsky 1 for 4 with a single. Jackson Malzahn 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch. Christian Fuentes 1 for 3 with a single. Irvin Aguilera 1 for 3 with a single. Pitching, Peyton Schreiber threw a gem. 5 1/3, 3 runs, none of them earned. 1 hit, 1 walk, 13 strikeouts. Grayson Totsky with the final 2/3 of an inning did not give up a run on a hit, no walks, 1 strikeout. On the other side, as the rains really start coming down now, Corbin Phelps 1 for 4 with a double and a run scored. Dalton Schmidt 0 for 3 with a run scored. Marcus Purdy 0 for 2. Isaiah Beauregard 0 for 2. Tony Petzel 0 for 3. Kellen Craning 0 for 3. Caden Krieger 0 for 2. Joe Wartko 1 for 2 with a single and an RBI. Jeff Beauregard 0 for 3. Pitching, Marcus Purdy went 4, gave up 1 run. It was earned. 4 hits, 3 walks, 2 of those intentional, 9 strikeouts. Dalton Schmidt went the final 3. He did not give up a run. 2 hits, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. That will wrap things up for us here tonight. We're going to pack things up, try and sprint to the car in the rain. And we are back on the air live on Monday back here in Abbotsford. The Abbotsford Falcons will play host, Abby Colby will play host to the Athens Fighting Blue Jays. We will be in Park Falls on Friday, as the Auburndale Eagles will head north to take on the Chequamegon Screaming Eagles. So we will see both these teams next week. Want to thank everyone for joining us for 4.5 hours of baseball. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the Easter holiday. We will see you all right back here at Red Arrow Park